again.
Can I help you, sir? Why is there a dude up here?
The inner sphere, with megaplex lots serving the Lyran Commonwealth, and an out-of-the-way planet in the periphery, where my heart is. So, on this two...
That's few.
Hello and good morning.
Why at morning, though?
I don't know, but we're ready. You guys heard Newt during the intro, because I unmuted him early.
Why do that?
Can't know. But, April Fool's is over. We need some nice jazz music. Yeah, I wish I could choose jazz music. We're gonna do a new game. I mean, we could pick and choose stuff that's not going to get demonetized, but that's a can of
That
worms.
involves doing prep in advance, which we can't possibly be
That's
expected
preposterous.
to remember to do. Exactly.
Oh my good grief. We're barely even here. But anyway.
I barely even exist.
Truth. So what do we want to do this time? We've done all kinds of stuff up in the Canadas. Do we want to go back to...
I don't know. What does the audience want?
Hidden Boss is talking
Besides
about vaults.
mayhem.
Vaults, Newt.
You could do Vault City, but then not do the mutant run so that you're not spoiling it.
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
Or you could do a different vault and hope that they can be mutants. So.
There's all kinds of vaults. Oh, you want vault mutants?
Oh, is there vault mutants aside from?
Let's see what we got out here. So we have the 37. We have naturally Vault City. We have the Timekeepers, which is also a vault. I don't know if we could really count Arroyo. Time. Time is a keyword. What, do you want to watch us suck and die as the Timekeepers? Although, depending on... Well, I mean, if we're gonna be the Timekeepers, there is a single custom rule involved with them that I think is very important that we switch. And we're gonna extremely slowly scroll all the way down. And we're gonna hit that. And we're gonna hit that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but that's gonna happen. We're gonna do that.
Is this going to be overpowered?
I don't know. Fuck, I've never played the wibbly wobbly timey wimey one. Morning, Night Owl. Morning, Sassy. We Timekeepers now.
What are you talking about?
Let's just get right into it and see what happens. I've not actually tackled this faction, so I don't really know the generic vault tree. I imagine it's unremarkable, but we'll see what the doctor does for us.
Oof, he's got a bit of a point there. I don't even watch Doctor Who, and I know that.
Well, I mean... Well, let's see what it says.
I can't think about Sasquatches named Sassy without thinking, what are you talking about?
The man in the blue box, a dull whirring, growing ever louder, was the first sign of the doctor's arrival. Slowly, intoxicatingly, a blue box appeared out of thin air, phasing in and out of existence. It landed with a thump that reverberated around the vault, boldly announcing its presence to all those who could hear it. Then, seconds later, a man stepped out, adjusting his bow tie as he did so. Bow ties are cool. Behind him, a woman. The man paused, blinking as if to adjust to the dull light of the vault, before his eyes slowly surveyed his landing ground. Yes, thank you for contributing to the Goobart drive. Speaking of which, I should really get to that.
Be fine.
No, it's important. And I forgot to do it last time, which is a sin most foul. Before his eyes slowly surveyed his landing ground, obviously confused, he ventured a question. You wouldn't happen to know if this is Crispalian, would you? Overwatch Talk offered no reply. Instead, he slowly reached for his weapon, placed on the desk in front of him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you, the man from the box exclaimed. You see, I'm the Doctor. I'm a Time Lord. You might have heard of us? Sure enough, Talk had heard prophecies. He must be the god of the clock.
Did they literally just arbitrarily decide certain things couldn't be changed to make it more dramatic in the series?
The
It sure looks like it.
Probably. I don't know. How do you italicize that? I can't know.
Apparently there's fixed points in time that can't be changed by anybody, including David Tennant.
Indeed.
Not even David Tennant can do it.
I don't know. David Tennant's pretty strong. The Timekeepers will now be the Time Lords. We get scientific civ, politics change. We get construction speed, research speed is ridiculous, and factory output is... We are... Yes. You asked if we were going to be OP. Oh, yeah. We'll see how we do with that, though. Because, I mean, technically last time we were OP, and we still fumbled it. But... Nope. It just looks like it's a generic tree, except for all of this stuff.
Well, that's sad.
These are nice icons, though. It's time to wake up. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
Chris gotta get ready to grow veggies like a nerd,
Hell yeah. Ain't nobody gonna grow... What the... Look at this! What?
They sure like pipe guns, huh?
They like their different variations of pipe gun. We've got the
They're different
Derringer...
variations?
Yeah, we've got the Derringer pipe gun. Throw that in the garbage. We've got the wheel gap pipe gun. Throw that in the garbage. We've got like
they all just appear the same to me on the stream.
Well, yeah, because they are the same. They're the exact same thing. Six lines of it. Why?
That's a good point.
Why?
And also, it looks like you already have better equipment
yeah,
anyway.
we can get 44s, so they all had to be upgraded. Good grief. All right, well let's pound out these Wheelgats.
I'm just growing clover and white sage this year.
Morning, did you, man? Right on.
Yeah. Not up for veggies this year.
No?
Yeah, it happened. It's just a lot of extra work if you actually have to bank on actually getting produce. Whereas in this case, I can just sit next to my clover and pick 4-leaf clovers.
Sick. Any particular reason why you're harvesting luck?
Have you? I don't gestures wildly towards everything. Eh?
That's fair. I understand.
That and the white sage. Plus, bees really like both of them, so
Yeah. All right, so we are run by the good doctor. One of them, yes. As much as the music is good.
This is the sound of the environment, or this song is the sound of environment getting destroyed, by the way. I don't know if you've ever watched, like, well, you've obviously watched The Simpsons at some point, but, this is the song that they always use in, like, Looney Tunes or The Simpsons, where they're, like, taking a whole fucking tree and then just sanding it down to one toothpick and then putting it in the, and then packaging it. So, like, each toothpick is made from a whole tree.
Alright, we're gonna listen to one song. One good song. And then we're gonna throw the music off. We'll get one song in as a treat. Maybe.
Chris, I have a friend pretty far south that managed to grow a cinnamon tree, but it wasn't even close to enough to produce enough bark for him to actually use.
That sucks.
It's almost like they're meant to grow in India or something and not, Jesus, I don't even know where he lives. More south than us, but...
More south.
It does sound crazy, but you need, like, forests of it, I think, to get a decent amount of cinnamon.
Dang. Alright, rip tunes.
Hello.
Put all our men in their army. Who are we gonna pick on first? Oh boy. What choices do we have? We have our tar walkers. Okay. Now,
But yeah, oh, you
go
first.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, it wasn't related to the game. I'm just riffing.
Now we have very good cause. This map is Whirl Blues.
It's Fallout. It's the Fallout universe in Hearts of Iron, basically.
Yes, it's the Fallout universe. Yes.
Yep. Oh yeah, but also
Totally.
Also
100%. 100%.
Hey.
Also Doctor Who.
Yes. We are run by Doctor Who. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure that we won't face intergalactic problems because of such choices. Mostly because I have aliens turned off. Cough. Which is
But yeah, Chris. Sorry.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
I'm waiting in line because it's not game related.
Yeah.
But Chris, are you fucking sorry?
Yeah, sorry. Chris.
I'm actually one growing zone too cold to grow white sage, but they haven't changed the growing zones in 20 years, and gestures wildly towards everything. So it's a little hotter than it was 20 years ago.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Timekeepers.
Oh my.
Clock Watchers, Timekeepers 6, Clock Watchers 6. So there's at least 6 of everything, and there's a main robot division. Thumbs up.
But all this will do is make it so that you have to spend extra points to change all of them when you could have just had one, huh?
No, you can delete the templates if they're not in use. Yes. Yeah, we are Canadian. You just experienced a Canadian standoff.
100,000. I guess that counts as a city.
Okay, do I have... They're all basic infantry. So we're going to unify them under one setup.
I can't do squats. I'm sorry.
Squats are good for you. Oh, I can do them.
Yeah. I got the lower body problems.
All right.
It sounds like they're finally revising the...
2, 3, 4, 5. Proper
No,
squats.
just the one. They're just revising the one standard on growing zones, not 5 of them. See ya.
Later. It's true.
Oh, yeah, most, a lot of countries are starting to do that for obvious reasons, because it really... Think of the last time something bad happened to somebody, and how strong the impulse was to say, I'm sorry, even though you were not even remotely related to it. That's the problem with having to,
Hey,
set that sorry isn't an admission of guilt, because it's literally it's a gut impulse to say I'm sorry when somebody around you is sad. And consequently, doctors were getting in trouble because they were like, you're apologizing because you did it.
Oh, good. Alright. I'm not sure what all that silliness is about, but we've cleaned it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this shit show rolling, shall we? Let's see what Doctor Who does. We have a ridiculously large army. Because 30 units is nothing to sneeze at. And we're probably going to need it all. Yeah. Prepare for the future. It's not a very well kept secret that some of the vaults out there weren't exactly designed with their occupants' best interests in mind. While there were many control vaults, a number had more than just safety in mind. Some were downright horrifying. All in the name of science.
I'm guessing one thins your numbers but makes them stronger if you had the horrors.
People are strange. Ours are mostly normal and the
I don't... Ooh, god damn.
Stability
Can you afford...
is a big
Remember...
hit. But I'm at 60.
Yeah, stability... Yes, but remember how quickly stability goes down.
Yeah, you lose like
remember?
50 as soon as you go to war.
I would maybe increase
Free
political...
stability.
It got...
The power
about,
gain and the command power gain's alright. But you still lose
yeah,
stability.
Yeah, but it's... losing stability, the big problem is the political power loss. So... You're mitigating that basically by getting straight political power per day.
Yeah, regardless of how low I get.
And then you can get the stability back and get that bonus on top of the one that you're getting now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
it's always good to be a little weird. It's the horrors that are too far.
But we are the Doctor, Tamo.
Did you, man? There doesn't need to be a separate term because the one that we have already is fine as long as we don't view it as an admission of guilt, which is why the law is there.
Yes.
We don't need a new phrase because I'm sorry works perfectly. Although, are you ever sympathizing with somebody and you say I'm sorry and they're like, why? You didn't do anything, and you just want to be like, okay, well, just fucking. I'm glad. I'm glad you got hit by a car, Sarah.
Jesus. I don't know about that. I've never told Sarah that I was glad she got hit by that car. That's just this is not something I've experienced. So we're gonna have some serious problems with what's gonna happen around us. So well, that's ominous as fuck. We'll look at that soon enough. And
oh dear.
That's I'm pretty sure that this is a bit late, so we'll probably get something for the Doctor for that, maybe, I'm assuming. Vault that never rests. That's good shit. Breaking the mold. Weekly manpower. For 180 days, it's alright. So we are going to... Yeah, we're gonna want the white legs. Is he gonna let us shoot? Yeah. Basic lasers, huh? Yes. Taxman. The taxes, your lord. I mean, if we can train them, can we build robots? We can build robots. We're a vault. Vaults build robots. We have 5k manpower. Let's slap a couple units timekeepers out.
I am now distracted by looking up plant growing zones. I'm such a good host.
God damn it, Newt! Why must you enrich your knowledge? I can actually have the doctor, he's special, all right. We will put Claire Oswald, huh? That's stupid good attack and defense. She's nuts. That's cool. We'll put the doctor in, cause oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, right? I can't believe zones are drifting like that. Growing is gonna get really hard.
Heckin' year.
Hello? Hello?
Give him a talk.
Sir?
And we will destroy this line. And have this commander run it. He has all of them. All of the perks. 7
Jesus Christ, they gave you a lot of fucking
Look at the doctor. He's just
soldier.
Well, yeah, you start with 30. It's ridiculous. And they all have what is it? 44s? Yeah. They're just lucky they don't let us, like, mass manufacture sonic screwdrivers. Should it be game over? Now, I don't actually know what the White Legs start is like. I'm kind of wondering if I should, or if I could, declare early. Freemans. Reserve your space today. Eventually, the Overseer had to make some hard calls about whether or not to open the vault door. The surface was still dangerous, to be sure, but it was just as certain that there were people out there, and those folks could potentially help us out or even join us. They could also kill us all. We do not let them in. 100 political power. It's never too late for new neighbors, plus 750 manpower. And a little bit of bottle caps. I'm feeling the manpower. What's your plan? Even if we don't want the wasteland might just want us. Just as Vault Tech prepared for the future, we'll need to do the same. Whether we shield ourselves from it, befriend it, or maybe tame it ourselves, it's time for that brighter future Vault Tech promised. Do we have anything cool in the decisions?
I don't know. Do we have anything cool in the coffee pot? I'm wondering if I should go find out.
Ew, coffee.
Screw you.
Go have
I'm out of here, man.
Go get a tea, bud. Make sure it's steeped.
Stoop. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
What's your plan? Whether we've welcomed or shunned the outside world, we're going to need to be ready for whatever it throws at us. The Overseer is wise, probably, and they've got a surefire plan that'll see us through the years to come. They just need to tell us what it is. Yeah. Oh gosh. We already have 40 plus research speed. We don't need 45. Safety indoors would be nice, but good grief. Research gain efficiency would be alright. And a permanent minus 15% justify war goals. Well, that would be delicious. We would be better served getting resource efficiency out of all of that, I think. Alright, what are we looking at down our other pole? We've got workshops, industry tech. That sucks. Lose caps income. And get some planes. Get a whole bunch of civilian workshops. We getting any? I imagine that'll be over here. For our warshops. Cool, cool. Okay. That's not too bad for infrastructure. Okay, so they want us to actually use the enforcers. Ooh, division defense. Arms workshops. That's alright. Division attack. Gross. Gain 1 fully functioning GEC. Science teams. Free stability. That's always great. Stacking up on stim packs. Division recovery is great. That's essentially like having free medical supplies. Instead of having to actually sacrifice the organization to get it. And Tama says, I don't know if I would prefer to be in Vault 77 or 42. I'm not entirely sure the difference at the moment. I do not know them all off the top of my head. Replace sane scientists with expanded memory. With Nerd Rage, we get sane scientists. That's perfect. In Strange Days, another research slot for like 7. Yeah, let's do the ticking vault. The clock ticks. The bell chimes. It's always there. It's as real as you or me, but you can't feel it. It creates and takes. It doesn't care because it never cared and never will. You can try and run from it, dread it, but it's inevitable. Cherish what you have when you can. Your time will come, but it doesn't have to. I love these. These little actually animated icons are nice. Man. You know what? One of these days I'd like to play the White Legs and see how they do. I haven't played them in a long time. Give it a little poos. Like that. That's ahead of time. And they want us to get crowd gear. So let's get ahead of the game. Be ready.
So,
Soup.
Nope.
What's our tech in that? We have full infantry and support. We can get halfway up power armory. It's not bad. Oof. So we pretty much have full tech. We have basic boats, half planes, half robots, half vehicles, half PA, half special forces, so we can choose. And then we have the best guns we can make and support as well. Let's get our cryptology up and keep rolling. Let's see what the ticking vault says. Site-wide, we hardly knew ye. Well, that's not my problem. Not today.
Site Y though.
I know, I want to make site-wide work. Because actually, technically, site-Y is also a vault. The ticking vault. It was a simple start. When the vault was sealed and the bombs fell, those outside were relieved to have been spared the devastation upon the world outside. The only oddity was the overseer's insistence that the dwellers follow a tight schedule, dictating when they ate, slept, rested, and worked. Gradually, the schedule grew more and more comprehensive, indicating when it was time for each dweller to do nearly anything, whether it was getting a haircut or playing with their children. Those who questioned the need found themselves denied food and water, and in time, the vault filled up with the ticking and chiming of hundreds of clocks. Generations later, time is the ever-present companion and master of the dwellers in Vault 24. And there is no more questions of its importance. They track it, live live according to it, and dread the day that it runs out for them, or for the world as a whole. That last fear leads to obsession. Excuse me. Festering within the quarters of the Vault's brightest minds. And they have a single overarching question that needs answering. Can time ever march backwards as it does forwards? Time is a great healer.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can't go back in time. You need, like, some doctor or something like that. Someone had to come up with some of these sick experiments to read it into the game's mod. Yeah, why not have a fucked up, like, vault where everything is timed? You are micromanaged down to the second and the clock is your king. That would suck. I guess we'll do Overseer talk. When the door of Vault 24 rolled away, the first to walk upon the sand was Overseer Talk. His expedition established the Keeper's current holdings, making his team heroes. He was christened as Chief Timekeeper, subsequently becoming the first to also hold the title of Overseer. His reforms have been radical, but they are necessary if the Vault and its people are to survive. It does sound a lot like hell. The place of no freedom. But, I mean, it can't be that bad. The doctor runs it. Now. It really is a shame you don't get a special doctor tree or whatever it is. It could be a real shit and backstab. Oh, it's a 60-day one. That's going to be a bit. Those are both 60 days. That's 60. Ooh wee. They're all going to be 60, aren't they?
Ooh wee, Rick.
Oh boy, manuals references. Delicious. It's only 110 days. What do you think, Newt? Should we go power armor or should we go regular?
What are your resources like?
Actually, good question. Like that.
Looks like
3 advanced components.
Is that enough to invest in power armor? Might need to find more.
Well, I mean, there's more around. Take some from the white legs, because eventually we're going to go to war with them, and they have 3. The grabber territory was 6. Higher flex is like power armor. Power armor, you say? Well, I mean, we do have this extra modded. It'd be nice to see how we can actually modify up the power armor like the ships do. Gotta have power armor. Power armor sounds fun. Well, I think that tears it, folks. Let's get that support equipment rolling. We got 44s. So what are our... So we get a real 44. Then we get a 44 carbine. And then we get the pain train. Woo-woo. 62 caliber metal rod.
A railway rifle.
Yeah. Yep. Eventually we can work our way up to mass manufacturing. I agree. I mean, I don't dislike them intensely. But, I don't know. I have always been a sucker for the powered armor. It is just mostly in the purview of the Brotherhood. Although I am a sucker for the sexy Enclave armor. But hey, they're bad people too. One of the Christian nations has steam powered power armor with steam cores, which is kind of neat. They're a pretty cool playthrough. Warrior training. Do we start dealing? Spicy Cloud. Oh, I don't have enough money. I agree the Lions weren't so bad. I'd say that the Maxons weren't so bad. We're using a lot of past tenses here, though, unfortunately. The war up here is kicked off. Wonder how it would shake out if we just, like, hard sent it against the white legs. What do they have? They have detonators. We just have bodies. 8 recruitable. Yeah, I'm not so hot on the Maxon from 4. Contact the boomers. Thank you, everybody who keeps contributing to the April Art Goob Drive. We were getting very close, and I look forward to seeing the artwork that is produced from it, because we are going to make it. We have tons of time. We have no excuse. Conventional land doctrine. Let's just do land doctrine. Give her a pause for a second here. Seed selection's always worth it. One day we'll build a scavenging program. One day. We literally do not have money. Very soon, we're going to be outpacing. Oh man, look at how much we're already deep into robots.
Phrasing.
We can get turrets.
I did not know they added turrets.
They didn't. This is a, there's a couple other mods that, Outcast likes to play with, and I threw them in for a fun little playthrough.
Oh, they're extras?
Yeah. This one
Nice.
enhances the robot tree, and you can actually build your robots like the ships. So, like, you can, like, armor harden. You can put them on your
Nice.
robots, the precision motors. Yeah. And get all kinds of stuff. So, like, if we go into our commercial protectron and create a variant.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Ooh, Mr. Handy's.
Yep. And these are main robots. Civilian OS. Civilian
It's just
hardware.
it's just a help.
Yeah.
It's just a helper robot that you've asked nicely to attack the enemy.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, it's civilian operating system.
Oh yeah. Standard armor. What do I have? I have fusion cores. So technically, I should be able. I could actually throw them into the protectrons. Right? So like this. Boom, there it is.
Oh,
And it
you're
costs.
just gonna stick a bigger power
experience.
supply in them.
Yeah. Well, it's
Wow.
better defense, reliability, cell usage.
No, I'm just
But
thinking
production
about
costs.
what that would look like if the only thing you upgraded was just more power going to everything. You're just overclocking them a little bit.
Well, that'd be actually pretty good for the lasers on them. And maybe they could windmill their arms a little bit stronger so as to actually hurt folks. And get some welded rebar to armor up our boys. But we get to do the same stuff with the power armor as well. How far are we? Years out from doing power armor with that, though.
In Fallout 76, we always
One day I'll play that game.
we always get a we always build settlements on the golf course so we can have a nice white gated community.
Jeez.
Now, when I say nice white gated community,
You're talking about the fence.
yeah, that's a good save, but let's be honest, and we're just going for the 1950s motif, which was not okay. But let's hang a lampshade, or let's point out how absolutely stupid that lifestyle was, and then. I mean, that's kind of the point of Fallout, pointing out how stupid a lot of that lifestyle was.
Yeah.
The oversized cars instead of
Like
miniaturizing.
Well, no, like some of those cars were tiny, but they were also nuclear.
My thinking is miniaturization is one of the primary things that is missing from the Fallout universe and led to the resource scarcity.
Hmm. Let's get Mysterious Stranger. Oh no. Better command power.
What your camp placement says about you. Oh god, I have to actually find the...
I miss tiny cars. The man who would become the chief timekeeper and overseer of Vault 24 was once a scientist, excited to step out through the door and learn about the new world that they'd been sheltered from for so long. That dreamy wonder was shattered by the very real nightmare. What he found was an ashen desert, scattered in desperate survivors and monsters he could never have imagined. Along with the rest of his recon team, Talk explored the region, logging everything he saw on his Pip-Boy. In his notes, he detailed the hostile tribes that filled the lands in all directions, the death claws that tore apart his closest comrade, the radiation that still licked away at his Geiger counter. It was not all horror, but there were moments of triumph and discovery as well. It was Talk and his compatriots who turned the tide and rescued those living in the ruins of Bieber City from a troop of marauding super mutants, earning the survivors' gratitude. It was Talk who discovered the strange ghoulish folks, who time had seemingly forgotten, and recorded them for Vault posterity. What? Recorded them?
I mean, I think he meant they wrote about the fact that they don't age the way humans do, and researched it and all that.
Indeed. Who had become the de facto leader of the group was treated as a conquering hero. In the days that came later, Talk ruminated on the terrible and broken world he'd beheld and recorded. When he was first named... I'm just, like, when you're saying recorded, I'm just picturing, like, he's got a camera crew.
Yeah.
And he's, like, filming shit. Like... When he was named the first Overwatch of the Vault, his mind was still occupied by how badly time and radiation has radiated Why? Occupied by how badly time and radiation had ravaged the earth. Time was the greatest force of all, he thought to himself. All was something beyond what the Vault had previously understood. It was all powerful and running out. The only way to save the world was to restore it. The Doctor gets also personality.
So on that map that was posted, I'm in the little circle that says, I want a nice clean house on a nice clean lawn, huh? It's a map of Fallout 76 and a bunch of circles saying where you settle, what that tells you about yourself.
Mm.
Praise Mothman, huh?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Super weenie hut,
There's some serious hate on for that Mothman from folks I know. I don't know about that.
I choose to believe he's a warner and not a causer of problems. It's a nicer world that way.
let's get some, or try to get some factories going. There we go.
There's a big wedge wrapped around a circle in the corner of the map, and the wedge in the the wedge wrapped around it says I enjoy watching nukes from my camp, and the circle encompassed by it says I enjoy watching my camp get nuked.
Nice. I enjoy watching my camp get nuked. You set up a separate.
There's a
camp to watch my camp.
giant one that says Free States Forever, but there's a little circle inside of that that says Cool Waterfall.
Which is understandable. I'd like to live at the cool waterfall.
Ew, Brotherhood of Steel.
Which one?
All of them. They all suck pretty hard.
Eh. All except for the Absolute chapter. They suck absolutely.
Ah. They're too pushy, huh? I'm sorry, but the Brotherhood of Steel is way too pushy in their mandate.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, with this mod, the Iron Alliance might be pretty fun. Because they're like power armor raiders. Also, the Iron Confederacy would probably be fine.
Literally everybody in every city building game ever is guilty of wanting to build on a cliff.
Yep.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
There's something about the view. It's a mess.
There's something about the view and the defensibility.
Well, yeah, that too.
The problem is Kenshi, for example, does not like that. They don't like the elevation changes. And it has a lot of trouble deciding what counts as inside and what counts as outside a walled area.
Let's get
Everybody talks about the defensibility of a hill city, but nobody thinks about how much of a pain it is to get goods up there. Because a lot of games don't simulate that well.
Well, you can only make hills suck so bad.
Yeah.
Many accounts of broken bones.
I want Tri-Pal World, especially when I found out that you can just capture, like, the guys. Like, you can capture a whole person inside a Pal Ball.
Yeah, man. People are just Pokemon.
And make them do whatever you want.
Give them a minigun and tell them to go fight other pals. That'd be hilarious.
I'm more meant make the guy work the soil.
Yeah, well, either that or just, like, instead of, like, in a world of Pokemon, you just, like, go and you steal the trainers and use them as Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's horrible. It's, like, potentially horrifying.
The people in the park are free. The government doesn't want you to know it. Well, they used to be free. Now they're... now they're captured,
Ah, yes. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress.
We're at round 2 of the community fort. It somehow managed to survive a rotation through the entire, well, not the entire Legion, but
The entire.
I don't know. I didn't sign up. I couldn't be bothered.
I don't have time for it. I also
have a hard time
not
meshing
good.
well with other people's designs.
I'm not good enough to just like pick up where anybody left off. I could barely get my shit to run. I'm so much a fucking amateur with it. I spend too much time doing other stuff like this.
I'm glad they're working on integrating multi-core support, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I played the new version of it. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot faster.
Yeah, I was getting back into it too. I guess adventure mode is dropping soon or has dropped.
Soon if it hasn't already. I wouldn't know. Like I said, I'm not signed on to the community Fort Grim. Other Grim, Tim the Grim. There's two Grims.
Gotta get that head position.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool. Then we can get our Enforcer tech. We get a little bit of army experience, which we can use. Free war support. Yeah. Let's get those factories. It's important. I can't wait to play as a horseshoe crab, the perfect life form since the Precambrian. Return to crab. Oh yeah. Build up better armor. Eventually we actually start building the armor. Let's put that there. And that there. Because 4 guns is enough. 3 a day is plenty. We are currently playing as the Doctor. We are Doctor Who. Currently the faction is the Time Lords. We are out of Vault 24, and your boy just showed up in his blue police box and is all like, "Yeah, I run this bitch now. We Time Lords." Yes. Now, as much as I would try to do a Matt Smith, I'm not gonna do that. He was an alright doctor though. He grows on you. Like mold. Yep. Like the mold that grows on a fish stick dipped in custard left behind the fridge. I like Christopher. He was my favorite doctor. But, you know, he was my first doctor. You know how it is. You never forget your first doctor. Although I did quite like the 11th Doctor's run. Tennant was great. No, he was 10th. 11th was Matt Smith. I think. It has been a little bit since I've watched the Doctor Who. Although you'd think I'd know. The Doctor Who magic cards came out and Doctor Who's beamed me with them a couple times. Oh, anybody who watches Doctor Who streams, feel free to mention that this shenanigans has befallen yes. And then you can come watch us use his beloved doctor to take over the world. Yes. Nice. I wish Eccleston had more time, but it is what it is. We got what we got, and it was short and sweet. Yeah. And I don't think he wants back in either. I think we should go with machine guns. We need more scrap metal, which we can do right now. All kinds of that. So let's
I'm back.
welcome back. I always try not to say it is what it is, but it just slips out, and I catch myself saying it, and it's just like, well, I'm halfway through it. There's no point in stopping it.
What did you say?
It is what it is. Let's make this a fat block of infantry. Ooh, free robot. You can mix robot platoons in. I don't know about that one, Chief. Are we producing robots yet? We are now producing robots. We just need scrap metal, which we will be getting from the maintenance teams. And we'll get production efficiency retention, which would be nice. Hell yeah, Sir Skelly Man. Away. True to Kaisar. It's actually a pretty good run. Like, it is, I highly recommend you play Caesar's Legion as your first faction in this game, just to get acquainted. There's a lot of shit to deal with, but it really, it's all there. It can teach you everything. It's either that or I would suggest Delanius' cohort. Ket? Pet Ket.
Oh, I posted a picture of Ket.
Ah, I see. Except I don't. Because I'm too busy running the country. I am losing out on the kitty. Morning, Master Mayhem. Ooh-wee. What a mess.
Ooh-wee. I like how you can make robots, but so far you've just been scrambling to grab resistors from other stuff because you don't know how to make them.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We want that caps income. Oh, nice! Lord Grimos just styled on that nerd Canute.
Nice, thanks.
Get them pants.
Thanks for that gift sub, Grimos.
Have you destroyed your burritos from World Herald? Man, now I want breakfast burritos. Oh well.
Breakfast burrs.
Breakfast tacos. Power armor frame hardening. We can start some stuff. Get the speckle modules.
Wait, can you design power armor the way you can design...
The robots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. So like there's 2 mods in here. And that's what they're like, each one is separate. To do that for both the PA and the robots. And there's something else. I can't remember what outcasts they're in. I just plug this stuff in and play it, okay? I don't pay a whole lot of mind. If it gives me a whole lot of shiny new toys, I'm like, ooh, shiny. Good Christmas. I almost have half a mind to just throw the whole computer behind it and see how fast we can get this to go. Because these 60
I also have
day,
almost half a mind.
if only we could use them all. Ooh, scavenging program. Piece of candy.
What if we could use more than 15% of our brain?
That'd be neat. It's Old World Blues. We have, not in use, but we have both of the music mods. There's like a roads rebuilding mod. There's, I think like a tactics mod that I don't think is actually in working use. And there's different trees for the power armor and robots. Might be a couple other things that I'm forgetting.
Slow down, science.
Yeah, let's break the bulb. Get that manpower up. We gonna need it.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yes. We must pump them up.
Remember to consider investing in something that you can sell if you're hurting for caps.
Oh, we already missed. We missed our opportunity to do stuff. Everybody's at -5. We hit that. Build
what a
factory.
stupid wall.
I know, like that. Oh, build factories now, and like the time you try to start spinning them up, like there's no fucking way you could ever do it.
Looks like you might be able to.
You have to pretty much get on it. I'm not worried about it. We'll be fine. I've already
But money, yeah.
I've already got Chief Ian. We're alright. It'll be fine. Just give us his resource gain. It's 10 out of 10. We have all this. Sweet. That's too far ahead. That's way too far ahead. That's going. Mr. Handy's a little ways out. Could do armor hardening. We've got enough production. I wonder how long 4 shitty robots a month.
Fine.
Yeah. We'll get more stuff as we take territory. Assuming we ever get to take territory. But eventually somebody's gonna try and beef with us. And then it's
Are
happy.
you gonna figure out how to
the
reverse
ground.
time or something?
I don't know, but I'm gonna download more RAM. Center PA. It's still a bit out. It gives it 0.1 recon. Oh, breakthrough and heart attack's not bad though. Kinetic dynamo. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's go in. Bicycle.
Bicycle. You ride bicycle.
What is that from?
Adults or American Dad.
Okay.
You ride bicycle.
Massa.
So 3 Germans walk into a BAR.
Is that what you said?
Hey, 3 Germans walk into a BAR. No survivors.
It was the worst massacre you ever saw?
Saw.
I'll see myself out. Still waiting on Dorg. Still waiting on Dorg. Are we producing Dorg? We are producing Dorg. Slowly but surely. Do we have speed? Speed. Probably just taking basic defense would be alright, because there's no attack bonuses. Just take fuck you, overwhelming defense. Let's go 5 in structure. Man, if only you just kept that division organization for longer than just like 270.
Looks like you. Does the top one give you, or does breaking the white legs give you,
A war goal? I don't think
War-
so. The
That's
defensive
weird.
line will be found along our border with the white legs. Worse wasn't the bombs, it was what came after. Trading caravans found our furthest out settlements of tufts of ash. As tufts of ash, skulls on makeshift pikes were fitted all around the perimeter. The sand in the hourglass is draining. We must save our people before our time runs out.
chat's quiet.
Time is running out.
Time is running out. Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device.
Your feelings of helplessness are your best friend, savage. Ice cloud.
Bicycle.
Dino.
Make bang bang go boom.
Oh yeah. And now Now we need factories. Bad. Bad.
Bad.
A banana now.
But nanu.
I think that's reasonable. We can't do that yet. Soon we can scavenge.
Such an odd mismatch of equipment that your frontline soldiers are all armed with 44s.
44
It just feels so wrong.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
What they got? They got a 32 as their sidearm.
Yeah, man. No, the 44. And that's their main
No, the
arm.
44. No, the 44 is their main arm. I'm asking if they have a sidearm.
Well, they have a brace of 44.
Oh, they don't reload.
Who needs?
They
to
just
reload?
shoot them like pirates, huh?
Yeah.
Pirates, huh?
The old world secrets will be ours.
Yeah.
What?
You can't add anything. That's weird.
That's
Try
all-
adding it in a different column. See if it lets you. That's weird. You can add support stuff though. At least
I guess. But
that's weird.
that is a little weird. Okay. The Yetis called and they want Dirty Harry's guns back. No, they can't have them. They can't have them. I don't care how mean they are. Alright, Newt, you want to let me know when it hits 10 o'clock? Because
Sure.
we hit 10 o'clock. We're going to take a 10-minute or a 15-minute break. I've got a run of commercials ready for everyone to watch. To keep them sane. Instead of watching this.
Keep them consuming it.
Yes. And there's a few rather sporting videos.
Let me guess, Night Owl. People picked the gun they actually wanted as their backup and used that as instead of their primary.
Oh, it's not a manual. We got the guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Plant cultivation. Let's start moseying along down that tree. Don't care. Going for it. Just make an army of guys that squat and bench all day and then arm them with brass knuckles. And then they can just go knuckle dust things into oblivion. Arm them with ya boy Fisto. Have a whole army of Fisto packing mamas. Oh, no you don't. They want my treasure.
Pistol packing mama.
No, it's Fisto packing mama. Well, she punched out my windshield and she fisted me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied, and when she hit me, I was almost dead. Oh, lay that Fisto down, babe. Lay that Fisto down. Fisto packing mama. Lay that thing down before it goes off and fists somebody.
Why are there so many songs about mighty men in the 50s?
I don't know. But
He's a hot and sexy, mighty, mighty man.
and they really don't need a wife. So
Oh,
the 80s are beefing.
I didn't even register that he doesn't need a wife.
Yeah.
Got a good roommate for life. They were just good friends, man.
Yeah.
His roommate of 70 years.
Sweet. Well, now we've pissed off the white legs.
Achilles and Patroclus were just friends, bro.
Yeah, that's what it was.
They just shared a tent and a bed.
Yeah.
And when one of them died, the other went so full mental breakdown that his mom had to come and talk to him. That's what happens when your roommate dies. That's just, you know? Sucks losing a roommate. He was crying because he didn't want to have to put out another classified ad.
Yep, he didn't want to have to put out again.
They were also buried together in the same urn. So oh my god, they've been roommates longer than anyone.
Pretty much.
Huh?
We are gonna be in such a pickle.
They're literally roommates in heaven because they were buried in the same urn.
What I might have to do is I might have to pull back. Cause if the white legs pick on me at the same time as the 80s do, because I can take one or the other, but if they both pick on me, I should really cut back to the Vault 24 area and hold that. Just like pick this choke right here and hold it.
What's weird is the whole fight in the Greek camp was because Achilles or Menelaus or Agamemnon took a woman that he won in a battle, which is very incongruous with everything else, but okay.
Hey, those are my spoils. How would? Core assembly, eh? Well, I mean, if they're gonna be, I imagine that because we're doing all of this extra shit and beefing up this power armor to make it better, I imagine that's why they don't let you get any bigger than 4 wide. I think that might be the reason why we can't just, like, you know, make the ultimate brick of power armor. Come on. Come on, come on. And one day we'll produce some of that. Maybe. Maybe. How's our dogs doing? Finally, yeah, dog a day. And we got 420 guns. I think we're doing a solid. And we've done everything we can to piss off the followers, so they will eventually piss off.
Oh, he actually wanted to marry the woman. Dang.
Ding dang.
Relationship status is complicated. I'm just sharing a bed with my lifelong roommate while I wait to marry the woman that I stole from a city I sacked. How is this
Hey,
so hard to understand?
This is normal. This is Tuesday.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'm sure it was a great privilege. What are you sitting on? (19 to 27) army. Nice wall of text, Screamos.
hey,
Get that back on there.
If I recall, it was literally a matter of Achilles saying, "Please give that priest his daughter back," and the king just being like, "Fine, since you want to give her back so much, you can give me your girl." Disease was literally going through the Greek camps because of what they did to Apollo's priest's daughter.
That sounds horrible. Oh, I placated them.
You do know what happened to Agamemnon when he gets home, right? Grimos? Menelaus is the one that gets to live happily ever after with his Helen. The entire time he was at war, his wife was sleeping with another person, and as soon as he got home, they both fucking killed him. 10-year war and probably another 6-month journey for them.
Yay. Yeah, get out. That's not going to be cared about. Okay. What? Oh, the White Legs are actively justifying.
Nice. Saved you political power.
Oh no, we were preparing for that, but dang.
You're about to get a bonus against them, aren't you?
We do. So we're ready. We're ready. We'll reorganize the army after this.
I'll be right back, just so you know it's about 35 after.
Yep. Nice. Old world factory schematics. Reorganize our army.
Hey.
We outnumber them by a great margin. Nice, Mercury Alpha. It's a lot of goob handed in, folks. Yeah. Get it in. There's much goob. The goop must flow. The Click Army. So, do they have... They have war goals. Here they come, lads.
Ooh, war were declared.
Yep. Soup and B were declared. We're winning all our fights, but we're also losing some fights, which is weird. Should probably just get after that. Alright, what do you got for us?
They immediately regret their decision.
You're mine.
Let's spread them even thinner.
Split them in half. Damn, the Umbra cannot decide what it wants to be.
Go west, young man. Oh yeah, spread them out.
Come on.
Take the long way home.
He's a mighty, mighty man. You know he's got a roommate for life.
I've got this one.
You can't stop me forever. You stupid lady.
Stupid lady.
Hello.
Cut him off.
We're working on a dance that makes sex look like church.
I really like that episode.
Yeah.
Had enough.
No, you must be cut off.
Hey.
It must happen.
Had enough? Yes.
Well, here's some more.
Yep, timekeepers.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
Yeah. The good doctor. Morning, Mad Ducks. Honk.
Explore. Oh, Chop Shop. Oh, dude, you could have gotten Chop Shop.
No, we couldn't. We're already negative. It's a Noot point.
Ha ha ha. That's a lot of quacking, man.
Yeah.
Having a quacking good time, man.
Quack-a-lackin'.
You're no match for us.
You should maybe consider keeping a, Wait, no, that would have put you in the positive. You were in you were at -5, but it would have given you +10. Huh?
I'm not worried about it.
Alright. You just got so few caps.
That's fine. Do that. What's our actual deficit? It's 9. Are we actually... No, that's subtracted. So we still we're not gaining, but we're not out paying
Yeah,
our
but-
army.
Your growth is going to be stunted.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not buying anything. I don't necessarily need to. We're gonna produce better stuff than usual.
Yeah, but there's programs and stuff in the that you can do.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
Worst comes to worst, I could produce bikes and sell them to them.
No, you can't because now you're at -15.
Oh well.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
I wasn't worried about it whatsoever.
I'm not in the Ox, so I don't recognize the mayor. The main Discord has moved past the need for mayors.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, we don't have a mayor anymore in the main Discord.
No, I know. I was making a bad play on words, that's all. That's all. How are we making out? We are slaughtering them. Well, I mean, the Legion doesn't need better direction because we're currently a monarchy.
And we have proximity to the Caesar.
Yes. We render unto tax. Yeah, it works out pretty good so far, I think. Heck yeah, get that Oxinf. Logi wins games. Making some silly battles here, but I'm sure it's fine.
Hey,
What exactly do you think a legion is, my dudes?
Oh wait, Texas.
hello.
At best, the mayor is a barbarian
He's a honk barian.
Vicar or whatever it is that handles colonies.
Oh, Mad Ducks.
What am I thinking of?
Mad Ducks in 15 minutes. I'm going to be airing my new commercial package. You should have a gander. Let me know what it's like.
Hey,
Oh, last stand, eh? That sounds good to me.
Ooh.
Nice teletanker. You're getting that goob in there. Sweet, delicious goob.
hey,
Ubery goodness.
At this point, it's too far gone.
hello,
You guys go down that way.
sir.
You guys go that way. I like recovery rate. like big recovery rates, and I cannot lie. Nice, Tanker. 17 months is a solid streak. You'll be opening up the store, but I'll keep this going on my phone. Excellent. Good to know, Mad Ducks.
Hey.
Look forward to seeing what you make of it. I mean, the vast majority of that commercial reel is your fault, and I would just like to thank you for it beforehand.
Hey. Hey. Sir? I've got this one! Get down! Sir?
I think we might almost have them. Oh, hell yeah, Mad Ducks. Well, in that case, I might start making, like, different variations.
Yeah.
We got them white legs. We got
More
them,
like red legs.
we got them Wawa Mountains, baby.
Wah wah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is it true that there's a new Wide Tom's Bean House? What if it's true?
Hey.
What if I pulled a Kurt Angle and said, "Oh yes, it's true"? What then? Go get 'em, fellas. How close are we? That's getting there. That's rolling. Yeah, we should get basic tools. Basic tools are nice. Truly a Diggs Day miracle. I gotta send out the Manuel prospectors. New Canaan demands territory. But military access, they have war goals. So they've just got war goals on everybody, and they're gonna start beefing? Really? What do they want? They want everything we just took. Considering that you hardly ever win your war, New Canaan, you can get bent. Not this time, Hacienda. When you want it, you can come down and take it. Need to replenish my puppy. My doggers. Office of Wasteland Information. I like that. Does White Tom make good ham and bean soup? Well, if you've ever heard Tom say ham, you know that Tom is a great enjoyer of ham. Ham. Ham.
Damn.
H-A-M. Ham. And I don't think it's too far to suggest that I think Ham likes Tom back. I think it's a mutual relationship. Tom and Ham. And beans. Get the road ahead, which I think we'll do now. Ham, the mighty harbinger of gout. Start speaking with tubes in a minute. Then we'll get primitive rabios. And this has gone better than I expected. I totally expected to bite the dust. The instant the white legs even looked at us funny. Ham better not give you gout. I love ham. That Ella says, nobody does make a great ham and bean and bean and bean and ham and bean and ham soup. I mean, we could strong arm the Gunrunner faction into being our friends if we really, really wanted to. Purinus. And that can bring about the gout. It's interesting. Let's get that. That's always good. Well, I hope you're ready, 80s. You'll be ready to get yours.
Sir?
Son of a bitch. That is
Jesus, the doctor is freaking special.
Sure is. He's got all the special stuff.
Hello? Sir?
We'll start building riders. Oh shit, that actually wants saws. We can probably cut down on those regular guns. Excuse me. The pug. He is staring at me. He wants me to release him to the outdoors so that he may hunt the people next door, but I shall not. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and donate to
Start the break.
No. Donate to the April art drive. Jesus, no.
It is 55 after.
I know. But we're gonna wait till 10. We wait. I'm gonna redeem a pet for Lord Gramos. Please pet your pug. Yes, these redeems go both ways. Yes. Pet redeemed. Thank you.
Hey,
Let's specifically get them. To specifically get them. And we're not going to say go on that, though. They can hold for a bit. We'll mop up the rest of the 80s. There was grunting on his part. That's good. That is a water break. Newt.
Alright.
Thank you. His brothers will also smaller, not pugs. They are mutts. That don't matter. All dog creatures are loved. Where do we go now? The Whitelegs have been defeated, and New Canaan has learned to mind their own. Even though the world is better off with us than them, it's still unwelcoming. We can't just stop now. We've already done so much. Taka suffered the worst of all, and he knows he'll make it right. No one will get in our way now. Into a better future. Yeah, keep rocking our manpower. It'll be important. Also, I'm gonna want AT against the 80s. Unless, of course, we just pierce them and they're garbage, which could very well be the case. We're pretty early. They do only have Ruby Valley. Just in case. We gotta go north so we can film Top Gear Season 4 with Hammond. Bottom gear. This is set just before the first battle of Hoover Dam. Oh yeah. Ugh. It's been a hard day's night. But it is now time for break. So we're going to give this a big old pause. And we're going to move her over to the break time, the commercial segment. We will be right back in about 15 minutes, give or take. Should be back before the end of the break time loop. But everybody enjoys some of the fruits of Mad Duck's labor. He and a lot of our friends have been making a lot of very, very good commercials. And
Yep.
It's frankly a shame that we don't get to show them off more. So I've literally built in this break time to showcase some of these sweet fucking ads that the boys have made. So we will be back. I am starting the ads right now. So you have 15 minutes. Take a break, take a stretch, enjoy the ads.
Well, you asked for it loudly. So, making its triumphant return, it's Digsbury's Farm country-style chicken soda. That's right. After leaving our product line for various reasons, popular demand has been heard, and in a couple of cases, felt. So, we've acquiesced to your request, and haven't just brought back the classic flavor, but we're introducing new ones as well. Choose from our country style, barbecue, buffalo ranch, and jalapeno cherry bomb. We've got them all in stock in 12 ounce, 16 ounce, 48, and 50-gallon kegs. If you're doing some entertaining this weekend, or any other time, just come on down to your local OK Mart, and we'll get you set up and ready to go. And while you're here, why not grab a basket of our Digsbury Farms piping hot nuclear eagle wings and flame retardant ranch-like sauce with a side of, well, White Tom sidecorn. Just remember, folks, when you want quality, you want Digsbury Farms.
Today's sponsor is Rain Shadow Legends. Rain Shadow Legends is a tactical fantasy RPG action strategy game with over 7 billion downloads worldwide. In Rain Shadow Legends, you have access to over millions of fun and unique characters such as Orc, Bugbear, Gun, or Elf. She's very pretty, look how pretty she is. If you like now, you can download our WBPL 76 exclusive character, the Skeleton King. He broke your hands. You can use special promo code LIGMA to receive 42,069 rupees. You can spend them on cool cosmetic items such as skins. Like the kind that your characters wear and make different outfits, not like a big pile of skin, that would be gross. And also, flaming swords. It's on fire. Find out what over 7 billion totally real people who have downloaded this game are talking about and download the app today. Now back to the stream. Boop, derp, derp, boop, 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 derp, 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 derp. Boop, 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 derp, 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 boop, boop. D-E-R-P. That sounds derp, yeah. Boop, derp, derp. Hey kids, do you like breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna love self-heating maple bacon breakfast logs from Randy Checkers.
Cool.
That's right, kids. Just crack my log like a glow stick and watch the magic happen. Delicious breakfast perfectly heated in less than 30 seconds. Move over, Jimmy Dean. There's a new sausage sheriff in town, and his name, Randy Checkers.
Warning. Randy Checkers Maple Bacon Breakfast Logs contain substances known to cause cancer in the state of California and is part of a balanced breakfast.
Randy Checkers Maple Bacon Breakfast Logs! Hell yeah!
Dramatic reading, Down with the Sickness. 3, 2, 1. Can you feel that? Ah, shit. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your servant I kneel. Will you give it to me? It seems that what's left of my human side is slowly changing. In me, will you give in to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes. Violently it changes. Oh, there is no turning back. You've woken up the demon in me. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me.
Hey there, folks. It's me, Tom Tombadil, owner and proprietor of Wide Tom's Bean House. We regrettably had to close our doors as the Department of Health deemed our air quality suboptimal. Too much methane, apparently. I am now proud to announce that Wide Tom's Bean House is not only back, but better than ever. Our new location is chock full of windows and cattle-grade air purification. The burger bar is bigger and badder than before with new toppings and an array of meat as well as other a la carte items served throughout. So come on down to our new, legally safer facility to have a belly-bustin' good time, and don't forget to stop by the gift shop to pick up some new Wide Tom's Bean House memorabilia.
New from Digsbury Farms. The return of the Meatinator Deluxe Self-Eating Turbo Burger. That's right, you asked for it back, and not only are we going to give you what you've asked for, we here at Digsbury Farms are going to give you what you deserve. The Meatinator Deluxe is now available in a single, double, triple, and quadruple bypass, all of which have bacon in varying amounts of ridiculous. Our specially ordered structural hamburger buns with sesame seeds are custom made to withstand the force of our half-pound patties. As our burgers get bigger, the buns get wider instead of taller, so you don't have to unhinge your jaw to take a bite. So now, at long last, you can have a 2-pound quadruple bypass bacon triple cheese-like burger with relative ease and comfort. The self-eating feature has never been easier to use. You remove the unopened bag from the box, give it a good solid whack, and then run back to a safe distance of about 10 meters. After about 3 minutes, you will walk back over, lured by the decadent aroma of fresh hot buns filled with our generously portioned meat. So check the cooler section of your local OK Mart and make sure to try the new Digsbury Farm Self-Heating Meatinator Deluxe today. Also, make sure to pair it up with our famous country-style chicken soda.
Or just... Where's my lick button?
You know, in any other circumstance, I would have to say,
No, I need to lick this guy. It's very
that
important.
sounds
Okay, I
very
found slow
concerning.
motion. Safety. So that's normal. How do I lick things? I found the lick button. What? Can I help you, sir? Why is there a dude up here?
He doesn't need help. He's obviously just having the time of his life. He's just giving her.
I am filled with moderate regret regarding some of my recent decisions. Perhaps I should not have licked that?
Tonight, only on WBPO 76. 1.5 digs.
Not again.
Follow Tom Tomadil, Diggs, and their loving son on all of their wacky adventures. Whoa!
I think you were supposed to turn left back there, you nitwit.
Oh, can it, woman? I know where I'm going.
Join us tonight only on WBPL 76 after the stream.
Transfer the entire contents of 2 pouches into 10 cups of boiling water. In a survival situation, do you have fucking 10 cups of water and something to fucking boil it with? I don't fucking know. Also, I know what 10 goddamn cups of water looks like. I'm just gonna fucking put water in this pot, enough, and I'm gonna fucking make it boil. I know how to cook. I may or may not have underestimated 10 cups of water. But it doesn't matter. This is survival science.
You are not very dumb, sir. Sorry about that. I'm very dumb because we were very muted, and I gave the whole return speech, and we were muted. So I'm very dumb. But I hope you guys enjoyed the fruits of Mad Ducks and a lot of our, more esteemed creators' labors.
Is there a ban longer than permanent for Master Mayhem?
Why?
He adds the cereal to the milk.
What's wrong with that?
You only do that when there's milk left over from the last bowl you had.
If you say
That's
so.
the law.
No, there's... Excuse me? Are we... Are we really talking cereal law here?
Hey.
Newt, do you dip your peanut butter toast into your cereal?
Oh God.
Be honest. Ooh, we gotta get the Steely guy.
That was my honest reaction.
We must have standards. It's where some collabing with Stukka. Yes. We are a society of laws and sensibilities. Sir, this is Waffle House. We have standards. And the standards is explosion. I think I have the perfect state I could use those. And second, unsoggy cereal is right. I feel that. I like me a crunchy cereal. Excuse me. I used to eat me a lot of that Special K. Yes, and I would consume it very quickly because I liked it when it was snappy. It had to have that crunch. It's important.
Crunch.
Yes.
Put Jawbreakers in your cereal then, for fuck's sake.
Well, no, that's not really crunch. Unless you...
it is for your teeth.
Well, yes.
Your teeth will go crunch instead of the food.
Dude, I'm talking about a satisfying crunch. I don't think that busting up your teeth is a very satisfying crunch.
Tell us about the road ahead, the toothless road ahead.
Well, it's ruthless. Because it's toothless. The road ahead. The battle for southwestern Utah ended after what felt like an eternity of blood and struggle. With the death of Salt Upon Wounds at the hands of Overwatch Talk. That's not who did it. Smack. What the savage tribe had thought would be an easy victory over weak and fearful hole dwellers had become a grinding war for each dusty hill and broken building. In the later days of the conflict, the timekeepers began to return every dark deed visited upon them in spades, burning and ravaging the Whitelegs' camps as they went. Shocked by the bitter determination and sheer brutality of their foes, the Whitelegs laid down their weapons and pleaded for mercy. A degree of it was granted to them, although the timekeepers had been changed by their introduction to war. These tribes of violent and primitive people could not be allowed to threaten the sanctity of the vault. And the inheritance of the world by such folk only strengthened their resolve to try and save the world. For the Whitelegs' part, they were shocked into submission by the power and violence of their foes, and soon found themselves worshipping the newest and strongest god of their pantheon. Time.
Whoa.
Time, what is time? Friends in high places. Should we be bros with the Sky Reavers?
I think you have to. Have you downloaded more RAM yet?
I have not. I do need Nerd Rage and Stim Packs and 100% condition. I do...
have you got ones that'll give you factories by chance?
Yeah. I've got one that's already given me one. I have to march down to expanding fire and production.
I'd say work on that. Huh?
Yeah, that'd probably be wise. Land doctrines can't hurt either. It is for your dentist. He gets all the monies. Who are you, Danhausen? Just equip every soldier with a fat man. It'll sort itself out.
Yep.
I wish it would if I could say.
Has anybody ever seen the Atom Bomb Baby mod for Fallout 4 that just replaces
Every gun
the
with...
mini nuke with Sean?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
Atom Bomb, baby little Atom Bomb.
Sir?
Ooh, H&H tools. Sweet.
Nice.
Shit. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's really not what I wanted.
Hello? Sir?
Atom Bomb, baby little
What a
Atom
mess.
Bomb.
Hey.
Okay, where was we? Oh, yes. That's what
We're going back to the 80s, boys.
Do we want to be fast as fuck? Or just strong?
How fast are we already?
We don't have any bonuses to sped.
Yeah. I guess that then.
Still
Speed important.
We still get breakthrough, which is pretty good. Born in Super Civilian. We are playing Hearts of Iron, Old Whirl Blues. We are the Time Lords because Doctor Who. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's kind of famous. He runs our show.
That's a couple seasons.
He's got a bow
Season
tie
or two.
above his belt. You know, he's pretty cool.
Show comes on once in a while. Sometimes hear about it on chat rooms.
No. Should probably pause that. I think we're okay for robots. I don't really care about cars at the moment. We need a TUI. Bloody hell, what else can we get?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's delicious. That's a bonus. Speaking of bonuses. Nice, we are getting those garrisons up. Then we should really pound those out. It's too far ahead. Don't get any branches. Well, let's see if we can do more to our power armor. Sure. Holy shit, look at that army experience. Let's make our boys a bit better, shall we? Sweet. This isn't, these are additional different mods. They give you more, like they pull the power armor out of the main tree and give it their own, and you can customize them like the ships, eh? Same thing with the robots. Oh, it's saving. It's thinking that's not good. Yeah, like, you even get turrets. So you can actually have them defend your homes and stuff. I do not have a full list of the mods posted anywhere. Now, what I could do were I a sporting individual, I could screenshot the list of my mods afterwards, and I will post that in the Ox somewhere. Somewhere visible. I won't fucking hide it from you. Yeah, eventually we'll get turrets, and they will help for our pacification and like defensing. We'll use them with these, or possibly... How big are our robots? Our robots are pretty big. That's actually main stuff. Praise the Lord, pass the ammunition. Amen. Should war ever reach the outskirts of our vault, every man, woman, and child must be prepared to face the wrath of our enemies. Security Chief McKay has agreed to drill folk of all ages in the art of warfare to help us face the enemy. It's there, you just have to find it. That's all. Guns, guns, guns. Praise the Lords. We're at positive shitty machine guns. Oh! Oh no.
War?
Yep. We're at war with New
With
Canaan.
who?
And that might
Nope.
actually prove to be a problem, because they might fight their way into the Tarwalkers' territory. And then we could take advantage of that. How you doing? 1K manpower. 15 divisions. About 1K manpower. Praise the ammunition. Bert be praised. Interesting. We'll have to pay attention to what goes on with this war. Because usually the 80s, they pick a fight. And I do have half a mind to let the 80s do real bad things to the New Canaan. And then just take the...
The 80s did a lot of bad things to a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
What a godless wasteland of a decade, huh? My mom drove a Vespa.
Nice. Your mom was a Vespa Avenger.
I think they were called mods back then.
Yeah. That's like a scene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. $200 days. I want that breakthrough. I'm feeling it. So...
Subculture, that's the word we were thinking of.
Yeah. Like punks or skinheads or the people who play Pokemon Go. Nothing against people who play Pokemon Go. It's all good. We need that AT. We need it yesterday. I think we can afford to cut down on gun. At least until we get dog.
Washington fell?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alas. Coos wax. No, oh boy, that's salient though. He's fucking reaching for it. But Yakama's actually making... They're the ones who took Capital L. Site-Y lives. Excuse me? Alright. They live. That's fucked up. Man, at least intermediate lets you get T45D. Let's get those vents. We gotta get that art goob drive done in no time. It still thinks the power armor stuff is into the regular tree though, which I think is adorable. Nice. Here's some high numbers. Some serious spenders here.
420 is a high number.
That was a very good number though.
But yeah, that's just the total, which means Blackfire Gaming has seen 51 streams at a minimum, huh?
Got Tall Nebraska. Oof.
Nebraska too tall for its britches, huh?
The Chain Choir took Oklahoma. Nice in bus. The Warden's getting boned. The
People are asking for help. Can you afford it?
What do you mean afford it? It's free.
Oh, they want to send you manpower?
Yeah.
I thought they were asking for manpower.
Nah, dude. The Blue Demon, leader of the Luchadors, the Free Fighters.
Oh, does he have long-range bombers or something we don't know about?
They want to send air wings.
If they can make it, why not? Huh?
Yeah. Well, they're close enough. Which is kind of wild. But we'll take them. And they will hang out on our border and do nothing because we're at war with New Canaan and we do not have a border with them.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be telling people how many streams that equates to, because then they might start taking a long, hard look at their life and we'll lose viewers, huh?
That would be unfortunate. But I mean, if they better themselves, I can't feel bad about that. If people come to our stream, be like, "Man, this is fucking stupid," and they go better themselves. I can feel good about that. Let's do your boy Stan. Stan's our man. No template. Oh yeah, but we need those AT. We gonna need them. And we are not producing power armor yet. Clonk. One day we will produce an arms factory and it will be good. Super civilian, just do what he do. We have a water break. We also have a stretch.
Oh, so in Frostpunk 2, one of the laws that you can pass is relationship laws, and one of them is a relationship rotation, where the females are rotated throughout the people to ensure maximum chance of... I just thought about the ramifications of that from a disease perspective.
Yeah. all encompassing.
I'm gonna pitch that should give a disease buff, or a disease malus. But yeah, so not only can you pass government mandated girlfriends like certain people suggested at certain points, but it's the nerds that are like that come up to you and are like, "We thought of this new law and we drafted it all up and did all the work. All you have to do is sign it."
Hell yeah.
They call themselves the technocrats, but they're the fucking nerds.
What's up, cool dog? Everyone shares in the burden. Friends in high places. We shouldn't have assumed the wastes were solely ruthless savages. There's still some hope out there. We found a group who still practice the century-old sport of flying. They've been operating out of an old military installation. We might just find something there that can fill talk's promise of a greater future. Let's get it. Oh boy, we almost have enough dogs.
I gotta check to make sure that law doesn't actually already give a disease bonus. But also, I want to read the exact. But also, I want to read the. I want to read the exact. I'm gonna read the letter from the technocrats first, and then read the text of the law.
Yeah.
So you get the proper experience of them going, "We thought of a law," and you're like, "Oh, good. This flips page. Looks increasingly more concerned. Flips page."
Yeah. Now the free fighters are here, and they're just gonna hang out and die because they've got attrition. Man, maybe this is why the free fighters always die. Their boys just show up and like they just get hurt.
Are they just too eager beaver?
No, they're moving around, and I guess it's a wasteland here, so it kind of does suck to roll through. Once he settles down, he'll be alright. I don't know where the fuck he's going. I think he might be going down to like the Sorrows and Sleepers. Who do you belong to? That's all Sleepers? Cool. We are at war. War. So like the tire makers. It's pretty even.
Sir?
We can't just like... No, we'd have to declare on tar walkers and fight our way through them. Or the 80s. But if we fought the 80s, we would have to be smart about it, and we would have to pretty much just like go around Jericho. Just like leave the part that New Canaan bites out of it, the crust, and just eat everything else. This is Old Whirl Blues, Hearts of Iron 4. Strike that, reverse it. And there's like, I will be posting a list in the Ox of the list of mods that I currently use. Friends in high places. Holy shit, welcome to the wall of text, ladies and gentlemen. They met underground, in a half-collapsed bunker. Both more comfortable in such environs. It is for the shelter it provided from the blazing desert sun. The others for how it reminded them of home. When the white legs were broken, and the timekeepers first looked down upon the dusty lands of their new neighbors, the Sky Reavers. Both groups felt that more violence was soon to come. Instead, they met in peace, their leaders each curious about the other's motives and capabilities. Nearly a full day they spent speaking in that old steel cavern, each finding each other to be unlike what they expected. Kronos is a more soft-spoken and calm, with a mind better suited for technology and devious thoughts than Vault Dwellers would have thought believed a day before, and in turn the Reavers were surprised to find Talk a manic and harsh man, willing to do anything for his goals rather than a soft and wilting vault flower. They spoke of turf boundaries, technology exchanges, and access to ancient pre-war facilities that lay beneath the dust of Area 51, because that's where they are. We might maybe open up a can of worms. I wonder if it's possible. I don't think the Doctor is crazy. I think he's just running the show. It's because it was like I believe it was one of the older April Fools editions. So I mean he's great and like fucking strong. Because like factory output plus 20% is oh my, wowee.
Oh my.
Yeah, plus 40% research speed, plus construction speed. And then you get the cult of personality stuff, which is from the tree. This is not too fucking shabby. So, by the time the sun set, both leaders were pleased, and Talk had already made plans to accompany the Reavers to their base for a week of further meetings and exchanges of information. In between discussions with Kronos, Talk spent his time poring over through the old records and archives the Reavers had packed away in dusty corners and closets. Inside of one old box were holotapes that the Overwatch of Vault 24 listened intently to on his Pip-Boy. Recordings of transmissions from a station that once hung in the vastness of space before plummeting to Earth. The dead voices on this tape spoke of experiments in the manipulation of light, of studies into the nature of space and the fourth dimension. By the time the last tape ejected into his hand, Talk knew what must come next. Making the world a safer place, one step at a time. Oh boy, hello, Claims. Claims to the Tarwalkers, eh? Time Lords are fucking terrifying if you actually think about what a standard Time Lord is able to get up to. Which is, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So we get Claims and Sorrows, Tarwalkers, and Dead Horses. So if we really wanted to fight our way through the Tarwalkers, we could. So we need Sorrows and Tarwalkers. So we really need I want that. Wait, did it say New Neffy? Where was that? We were in mighty Utah. So,
Sir?
I think we are going to abandon entirely our line with the 80s for a extremely foolish war with the Sorrows right off the bat. And we're just going to consume them. And then we're going to get the Tarwalkers. And then we're going to get New Canaan. Me when I fucking get them. Explosive vents. Hell yeah. I accept. Get ready. Bring the boys and their planes. Hell yeah, that'll be dope. So what do you think? Should we go mass produce railway rifles at the end?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. That sounds delicious. We've got about 100. I think we can start metering out. RAT. And now armored stuff can just get fucked. I assume our guys are down there by now. Let's make our armor better. Give them a chance to get a little bit more.
Hey.
There we go. That's plenty. That'll be enough. Welcome to soup. Super declared.
You're no match for us.
Don't be shy. Give them the business. Morning, Setson. Opportunism 101 incoming. Yeah. New Neffy. Tarwalker's capital. Didn't you know he runs that faction? He's so cool they named the entire town after him. I'm being sincere. Wowee, no way! I'm totally not telling Porky Pies here. Oh, unbidden stretch. I love Neffy Oltha. They're in our way, and we are crunching them. Yeah, the Soas have lost 23 people, yeah. I can't punish myself. But I can't really ask you to take your goob away from the art project. You should save your goob until it's done. Unless you're just like swimming in goob, because nobody does bets or anything anymore. Oh, Noot!
What?
Can you run a bet?
On what?
Will I be able to beat New Canaan, or will New Canaan kill me?
I do not know how to do that.
You don't know how to do that.
No.
Well, darn. I would do it myself, but... yeah. I do miss the sea. One of these days, Zindar is gonna beat one of those goddamn games. One of these days. God damn, if they're not unforgiving, though. He tries his fucking best. Come on, get us in there. It seems that our scientists have finally found their ticket to working less. They've built a computer that runs thousands of experiments to see which ones they should be trashed due to their insanity. Would have been better to have... yeah, it would have been better to have less mad scientists, but this will expedite things, I guess. Can't get less mad when you're all mad. Now hopefully me letting these goofy goobers in doesn't ruin my efforts fighting this war here. Yeah, mad scientists do make the best stuff.
I've got this one.
Oh man, those riders getting their asses kicked. Kick the can a little bit harder. See if we can get this to get somewhere. Oh, they're getting closer. New cannon's starting to march down. They still have manpower.
Take this.
What if we have just too many people trying to cram through? They just have too many divisions that they can rotate in and around. Nice. Skyravers are ready to deal with pretty much anything that pops up with the Tar Walkers. But we gotta be exhausting them out. But we're starting to lose our stuff, I think.
You're mine.
Let's have you. Better for a while. Should upgrade our men in a second. Nice silicon soul. I think we're actually starting to run out of guns.
Hello.
Proper Douglas. Why not? Yeah, it might suck. We have lost 700 to their 800. Well, about 600. But the Sky Reavers are mostly kicking on them. But they keep rotating their men in and out. But what our ally is doing is just throwing their men recklessly at the problem. I played both the first two Fallout games and I quite enjoyed them. I would say they're tough to get into today because the graphics are a little bit dated, and not a lot of people really like the isometric game style, but the writing is excellent. The actual RPG ability to play a character is huge. You can do just about whatever you want. You can do a lot of fun stuff. What am I missing? Because holy cow, I have factories now. I almost have enough power armor to start throwing them out there. Let's get that. I don't know. I just think they're neat the way they play. You can pickpocket anybody. You can give somebody you don't like the shady sands shuffle and like. You can lay explosives. You can have flamethrowers. You can just sneak through. You can talk your way through. And it's well written. The jokes are a little bit dated because they're obviously written in their time, but I mean, if you've ever watched a Monty Python and the Holy Grail skit, you might be all right. And that's a good movie to watch too. Oh man. Get some Kellogg 44s. That'd be all right. That's getting close, which means we can get these. Very good. Now we research 54% faster than everybody else. Battle Zone? The wireframe tank game? Yeah, I think we did have too many bodies there. No, they're going to be crunched. We will have almost lost like 1k men to them though. Yes, beautiful encirclement. Oh no, anyway. Somebody nuked Mount Rushmore, unfortunately. The beautiful masonry. Yeah. Actually, I highly recommend you watch the Curiously Flush playthroughs of Scrombles. Cause then you get to watch Scromble punch and eat book. Scromble no like. Scromble smash. Scrum will take drug. Yeah, that's what they wanted. They gonna get it.
Alright. Stewart, the technocrats have extended their activities into a new district. They've erected a stage near the hub and hold periodic rallies here as well. During the most recent event, they announced their brightest minds in the meeting have in the evenings to draft a new legislation regarding quote-unquote relationship. They presented their new policy, quote-unquote relationship rotation, to the city. We've done all the work and drawn up the motion. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge for your support for the new law. And the new law is relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Population growth is significantly increased, disease is slightly increased.
Yep, you're right. The disease is increased. God
That
damn it.
is government mandated girlfriends.
That's horrible. So
the alternative is government mandated waifus, or you can just leave them alone and let them do their own thing.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. We're going to download some more RAM. The so-called Sensitron has saved thousands of man-hours on our scientist team thanks to its cunning abilities. It's time to see if we can expand its utility following the Vault-Tec manual. According to the basic protocol, we can insert a simple hollow disk into the drive and gain a gigabit of RAM. This should do the trick.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice talk.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of doggo. We could probably dial back on the doggo, maybe. Or we should stockpile doggo.
Too bad you can't get mole rats.
One day. One day we will be friends with the
our
rats.
wives, comrades, huh? And it would be the fucking nerds that pitched that idea.
Heckin' yeah.
Alright, I gotta step away. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Take this! Sir?
You there. Walk all over them. Why are you freaking out and trying to stop me? I always go down principle. Yeah. She'll be alright.
Hey.
They are having a very bad day.
Come on!
Give him the squeeze. Ooh, free factories. Ramp it up. Okay. We'll take all 8 of your
Hello?
divisions.
Hello? Hello?
Sweet. Go to field commanders. Chief Robert. Yeah. Click off. Click back on. Sign him in.
Hello?
You go there. Good doggos.
Sir? Sir?
Hopefully that's everybody. Holy cow. Come on. End their sorrows. Who are these guys with the weird alien rifles and stuff? Random time bolter. Ooh, Star Trek is good. Oh, the Sky Reavers want some. It's too bad.
Hello?
And then the third army will go here. And we'll have you go all the way through this, like so. Have
Hey.
oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hey.
Sweet. And we're not actually gonna have them attack, they're just gonna be ready.
Hello?
You guys can go take Neffy's house. Yeah. Everybody get there. At this point, we can probably safely give everybody AT. And eventually we'll have uses for dynamite. Probably we'll throw those in the power armor divisions. Actually, we still can't. No, we can do it now. That was weird. For a while it was, so we beat New Canaan to the punch or letting them cook. Oh no, we're actually currently at war with New Canaan. They are hungry for our white leg meats. So we are currently fighting our way through a bunch of butt asses to get to them. Now they've been fighting the Tar Walkers for a while, and we've just been kind of sitting there doing sweet dick all, and now we're gonna put a big old knife into the back of them, and they're probably not gonna have a good time. Should I give dogs to my power armor? They lose armor though. It's not really worth it. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. They'll be fine with that. And we want them to go there.
Hey.
People are still moving. Yep, they got stuck to the ground. And we're running out of manpower because we're building too many. Get into the research slot. Welcome back. Ferry captain. Oh, we could start messing with this. get better org, which is always nice. Mysterious Stranger's always safe. And then this will be the last riders we build for a while. Now, after we deal with New Canaan and the 80s, then we rest. Because it says that we can take the sleepers, but we probably really fucking shouldn't. We are getting a little bit big for our britches here. I might. Oh. Oh, that's just defending territory. That's fine. Well, they better be ready to defend that territory because... Oh Lord, we coming. Why, yes. Come on in. Okay. I'll take free AT. You kidding me? That's awesome.
Had enough? Hello?
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Wait. I just want them. No.
Hello?
Just them. Keeps... Oh, that was right. Shit.
Had enough?
That's fine. We want...
Hello?
There we go. Finally, it selects the different guys. There we go. We are making dents. Oh, hey, our entire line just stopped being there for some reason. Isn't that adorable? I love when that happens. Oops, my river crossings. Come on. Kill them. I don't like them very much. Eventually. One day he might command power armor. One day. Dead horses? Oh, them. No. Get me away from Caesar's Legion. I don't want any of that shit. It never bugs out. Words of the delusional. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta deal with this quick. The 80s are they'll be knocking on our door in a minute here. Now our friends the Tar Walkers are having a bad time. But we are taking our time and trying not to get hurt, while giving them a very bad time. Apparently this is a fresh war now. Oh, we've got a border with New Canaan. The border is real. No, they're coming after us now. They have had entirely enough of our shit. And frankly, I don't blame them. 400 days, just casually slap that out there. Go to our officers. Knock knock, it's missionary o'clock. Oh, really? They're putting a lot of pressure on that.
I've got this one. You're mine. Had enough? Hey. Take this.
I'm gonna need those. Because they're getting pretty nice. Getting pretty fresh with me. I don't like it. Crank up my research with 6 slots. Get a bunch of free guns.
Hey. Hey. Hello?
Just gotta make sure this mess doesn't turn too ugly.
Sir?
Execute my cutoffs where I can.
Damn!
Whoa. Look at all those special forces, though. It's pretty crazy.
You're mine. Hey.
Sneak on back.
Mrs. Harris, smart. Mr. Harris, dum-da-dum.
Just gotta be careful that... Yep, there's the growing salient.
Hey. Sir?
Oh, that'd be too funny. No, then I have to take junction shit.
Hello?
Yeah, that's getting kind of ugly. New Canaan's kind of a bastard here. Let's cut them off. But we're kind of in a little bit of a pickle, I think.
Hello?
Zion, he has bicycle. He wide bicycle.
I think what I need to do is pull back.
Take this!
Defend Fault 24.
Was this war a bit of a miscalculation? Or did they attack you?
No, I figured that I could take the Tar Walkers faster than I was able to.
Gonna hunker down and wear them out a bit.
I think so. If I can. Like, these guys are at war with them. So there's not much else they could really do to help.
Sir? Hello?
Just do dirty little cutoffs. But they're gonna try and crush him out. And he's gonna take forever getting anywhere.
This'll be over quickly. I'm out of here!
Yeah.
Incoming!
That's not good.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, they just got volunteers. Okay. Oh, the Sky Reavers called their boys back. That's not good news.
Hello?
Damn it, I just finally got this encirclement too,
Sir?
Figures. And that's starting to get good. So, maybe...
Sir?
What we'll do is we'll have all of these guys defend that and see how that goes.
Hey.
And just try and wait them out. So, and of course, New Canaan's been fighting them forever. So they're gonna do all this, which is fine. I kind of don't really care. No, you can lick my balls. Don't care. I want it, I want it. I'm in this for new Neffy.
Wait, did you win?
Yeah.
What happened?
We managed to get through to the junction and take them. So
nice. I like to wait for 3 seconds to grab a coffee.
Coffee. Cup of coffee, yeah. Okay, so that changes things a little bit. Confirm, exit, pause real fast. I thought greed was a sin. Despite our fair and just claims to the land owned by the Tarwalkers, it is seemingly that New Canaan wishes to divide the share for themselves. Our envoy was rejected, so it's become clear that the cooperation is not one of their interests. The Sky Reavers are growing impatient as our operation has ground to a complete stop. Talk has already held meeting with Kronos, ensuring that the land will be restored to us shortly. This is land fought for rightfully. To let it fall into the hands of thieves would jeopardize the army's morale. We don't want to keep our people waiting. It's too early to give up now. Oh boy, we get to cancel our non-aggression pact with New Canaan, which apparently we were supposed to have.
Sir? Sir?
Cool. They actually don't have any guys down here, so what we're gonna do is gonna stop that. That can go. That can go, that can go. That can go, and we can reconfigure and figure out what the fuck we're doing here. You.
Hello?
Halt. Take low. And then go do what you're doing.
Sir?
Yeah, we're at war. That's just weird.
Hey.
But oh man, that. Oh man, that. Man, that. Man, that. Maintain this round.
Hello?
I'll have you do that. Okay, that was weird. Weird that it did that just then. I don't have any units in there, that's good. So, we better just do this. Or
You still at war, or?
oh yeah, no, we're totally at war with New Canaan.
Oh.
What we could do.
Hello?
Set the entire army. What is it? No, I don't want to do that.
Sir?
We want a fallback line between those provinces. Oh, we need to get this too. So we need really? That's weird. There.
Hello?
We have the whole army. Oh god damn it.
You may have one half an army. As a treat.
Sweet.
Sir?
Yes. I thought it said the boys were gonna get deleted. That's no, please. Not like this.
The boys are backing down, boys are backing down.
Hello?
And then half of that kit. Throw it on there.
This border gore offends me.
This is gonna be
Fix it.
bad.
Is New Canaan weak from the war?
No.
Are you weak from the war?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, here comes the other guy. They're finally sending their men in to do some stuff. Feels good.
Get down!
You're just trying to get home. Your ET is just getting smashed. Now, hopefully, they will spread themselves too thin in my lands, and we will cut up behind them and separate them from their supply, and then starve them out and kill them. I don't like them very much. Let's kill them.
Hello?
Those men are gonna die down there. That is unfortunate.
Hello? Hey. Sir?
Speaking of, I think that time might be really fucking nigh.
Hello?
Send up one of those. Let's get wheelgats. What do they have? Just militia.
Sir?
Yeah, we're not even gonna be able to be a distraction.
That's the end of the Time Lord, so...
I think we have too many men.
I'm hit!
It's about half off. Yeah, it might be. We might have gotten too big for our britches, and Kanan might just shit on us. But we'll see. It also might be because I tried to go into riot gear, and it never fucking works out for me. It just seems like those guys get wasted. And they end up draining manpower. When I could have just, like, had a regular army. And done better with it, maybe. I don't know. That's 182. God, we researched fast enough. Do we really need it? Just trying to get trying to get our scavenged PA. Oh, that's starting to work. And they're starting to spread pretty thin, though. So hopefully we can get in there and cut them off. Otherwise, this is going to be pretty short. Well, pretty short. I mean, 3.5 hours long so far. Or however long we've been going. Sure, we'll take the AT guns. Well, let's take...
Sir?
These guys. Come here.
Hey.
Because they're going to be over there in a second. And we're going to need to watch it. Start pounding those out because we're going to need them. Hopefully they don't just completely eat the Sky Reavers. Well, we have our breakthrough though.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Get him.
Hello?
Go hard.
Hello?
God damn. Men just coming out of nowhere.
Hey.
Oh, men are now crack shots. They shoot crack. Wait.
Sir?
Yeah, that's fair as I am.
Hello?
Yep. That's how the MR do be.
Hello?
But we're gonna give them a little bit of the business.
Sir?
The Ring of Fire. You can't stop me forever. Oh, we got that. Oh. Now kill them.
You mean let's turn it around?
Hello?
Maybe.
Nice.
We'll see.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh.
Sir?
He might be in a pickle. Nice thing I get the new nephew to defend it. And they're just gonna start going hard on them. And carving them up. Oh!
Sir?
Oh!
Hello?
Oh, that's not good for them.
Sir?
Take it all.
Sir? Hey. Hello? Hey. Hey.
I want one of you. One of you come up and deal with this. And then we laugh great and terrible. Because that was great. And terrible. Now give me all of your things. Dead at 47. Yeah. And that's everything, yes. Pog champ. And we got the long time lords now. Oh, the 80s is in a war with somebody else, eh?
Hello?
If we were to take them now would be a good time.
Hey. Hello?
I'm gonna give him a big dirty justify. And give Hammond a little bit of a chance. And then fuck them up.
Hello?
That's not my business.
Hey.
That should be okay. It should be just fine.
Sir?
So we pretty much just have the dead horses specifically in our timeline to kill. But I know the 80s are gonna turn around as soon as New Hammond is done with, so we're gonna put the hurt on them. Farson? No. Are you kidding me? Aren't you still fight? Oh. Oh. He's at war on Lone Tree. Oh God. Wow. We might have to deal with them soon. It's the Trucon's doing the Trucon stuff. Farce on A. Boss Morgul.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we have long Time Lords.
Nice.
Yeah, shortly after you left, we stole all of New Canaan around here, and they're like, well, we have to capitulate. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah. So now we're gonna early declare on the 80s, even though we're not really in extremely good shape to do such a thing. They are at war with New Hammond, and while they are occupied, we are going to give them the business.
The business.
That business.
Sir?
Just motor on down this way. Okay. And that should dice them up pretty good. Hopefully they have to put enough into the war at New Hammond to really be a problem for them. And apparently we have claims on the 80s. So it's only 85 days to get to grips with them. And the Sky Reavers will join right with us. Oh yeah, they're upset. They have a big front line to worry about now. Oh yeah, New Hammond. Oh, actually no, they're still making progress on New Hammond.
Making gains.
Yeah, they're still getting after him. But they did pull back on... Oh, wait a minute.
Hello?
We still have men doing stuff like this.
What, guarding places?
Yeah.
Non-border places?
Yeah. So... they're supposed to be there.
Hey. Hello?
You guys can... Is that actually covered? That's actually covered. More people are needed here, I think. You can go there. I think that's everybody.
Sir?
The security team is stronger than even some of the most elite pre-war organizations thanks to our dedications to arming and overhauling them. The final step in our plan is simply rallying up our forces and painting the enemy as an alien force with no human emotion behind it so our men show no remorse. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, Cap's income minus 10%. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm guessing it gets removed at some point, though.
Probably. We're making good.
Oh, you have it. You have the caps to spare if you want to see how long it would take to
To what? Sorry?
check to see if that thing ever goes away, the thing that you're dreading.
No. It's not a big deal.
Well, no, but it could be replaced by something that removes the malice later on in the tree.
Maybe. I'm not worried. It'll shake out just fine. She'll be right. We've got about an hour left, Noot.
Yep.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Dang.
We're gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna get it
Yeah.
all.
Marathon.
Yeah. We're gonna try anyway. 24 factories. Man, I didn't think we'd ever get up there, but here we are.
Yeah.
We'll probably actually start producing power armor too.
Sir?
Oh. It's probably this specific fight right here. They've got all kinds of shit too, eh? Like, they've got AT and stuff.
Jokes on them, because we don't have tea.
There's so many motorcycles. But we're almost gonna have fucking hand cannons, so...
Nice. Very little can be considered improvement when it comes to timekeeper weaponry, at least. Did you already read that, or should I read it?
No, go ahead.
At least, as such, this sidearm was only called improved when a crafty weaponsmith managed to have what amounts to a battle pistol fire a 350 grain 44 cartridge without the whole gun going up in his hands. The pre-war movies tended to exaggerate their effect. This revolver can actually blow someone clear across the room. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
So it's above. So it's beyond what we're even capable of today.
It's hand
as far as a
cannons.
pistol goes.
Yep. Oh yeah. It's an absolute fucking hand howitzer. And we're gonna arm every man, woman, and child with them. Just like Cargoni would want. It's not. I'm not really worried about any of that stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm thinking about firing it. Yeah, good luck. We got our wheel gats. Probably be really smart. Oh, we did do that. Okay. Start working on rocket launchers just in case. Almost have scavenged PA.
the one cartridge that come in 44 that comes close, or the 144 Magnum round that comes close to that has a lot of P's and pluses next to it. And we've played enough Resident Evil to know what that means. Unless that's the powder load, in which case it's unfathomable. That would be 10 times the powder load.
Dang, Newt. You know a fair bit about guns.
A little bit.
Little bit. We want Jericho. It's time for the Jericho.
Bro, I hope you can't put the new ammo physically into the old guns, because that's going to cause a lot of problems until all the replacements are ready.
That's not looking
We
too
sure
bad.
are. They're distracted, so we're doing a blitzkrieg on their bottom.
Yep. We're gonna thunder up their butt.
Also, we invented conveyor belts.
It's
I could have
important.
told you that one.
We don't have to do this.
Oh. Okay.
So we're not gonna. That's what I'm saying. Let's do that. I'm feeling that. Yes, feel free. Join the war. Yes. Oh boy, I hope that doesn't kill our friend. Oh no. Anyway.
Like that?
Help! Cut them off. Yeah. Yes. Another line will freak out a little bit. That's fine. Oh, the 80s are not having a good time. And the Sky Reavers are actually going to get some land out of this, which I'm okay with. I'm alright with that. Yeah, no. No, we were ready with the AT. We were ready. We can at least try. Time for some new world hopes.
What did we find?
Oval planning. Send out the bicycle.
You see why the bikes are a nice little tip of the hat?
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise you'd have to alternate with foot troops.
Yeah, we'll have
Come on!
this.
Come on!
Wait, no.
You're mine!
There. Army division. Yes. Yes. I think this is a separate thing.
You're no match for us.
Tis Matilda. Go get him. Yeah, I bet you ruined the day you picked a new Hammond, eh, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, they don't call me Stukka for nothing, brother. Oh boy. It's starting to pick up. We're gonna need that AT though, it's important. I'm okay with that. Yes. Just take Wendover, that's all I care about. Sure. Actually, let's take rapid typing. Powers to be. Noot, would you like to read that?
Time Lords isn't going to survive off of just an old pre-war generator forever. Why not try and upgrade it and look for power elsewhere?
Thank you. Oh boy. Look how they massacred my 80s. And by they I mean me.
Ooh, rocket launcher.
Yeah. I'm quite attached to the rocket launchers. Because if we're gonna take on other people with power armor, we better be able to blow them to fucking smithereens. I'm also a fan of bringing the cleansing flame of democracy to the wasteland. Oh yes. They've lost 5k. Now we are pushing our manpower, but this is the real threat being dealt with right here. After this, I'm not really going to be super afraid of anybody else.
Except maybe Caesar.
So maybe Kaiser.
Or did he split up?
No. No.
That's pretty scary, and he's at your southern border.
Yeah, he also joined Lanius, so... no, we have the sleepers in between us. Oh no, there goes Tlalocan. Ripperones.
Supercomputer go supernova?
Yep. You're super sad. That is not a fun sound. I do apologize. Oh boy, the encirclements. These poor fuckers. Oh, the Sky Reapers.
Oh, damn.
They grow up so fast. Look at my boy.
Come on!
Do 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 do. Get 'em, fellas. Crush that Wendover. And then I was all like, fuck yeah. Gee, thanks, Hammond. I'm just take all your shit, don't mind me. Don't care. I'll take all this junk. I'll let him have that. Good enough for me. And that way your boy gets a... Yeah, there we go. Happy with that. Dead end. The piked head of the tired road warrior was raised over his once revered garage, now barren with only its negligible components still remaining. His dead stare gazed on as the mighty empire became another piece added to the ever-growing clockwork regime. The 80s once again called California home, had once again only to be forced out by the Republic. Yet again, their way of life was only to be disrupted by a new growing power. The screeching rubber matched with the pangs of bullets, and then there was silence. Perhaps the 80s way of life was always doomed, destined to become another piece of history, lost to time. Oh, we get a whole fuckload of salvaged motorcycles. With the pitiful defeat of the once mighty road warriors, we now have complete control over their garages and depots. Many of their equipment was lost to the war, but there's still some left to salvage for us. Beats walking. Fuck yeah. Now we have fat Time Lords. That's pretty good. So I think we're just gonna keep a healthy proxy border between us and the Caesar's Legion. And I think we're gonna secure our hold here. Probably fight Farsun because he looks like a problem. He's just eating people over there. Oh, Chief Robert. What else can you do for us? Life giver. Oh yeah, give her bud.
Hey.
He's full.
Hello.
Mr. Talk. Mr. Talk can do stuff. Ooh. He's got Pain Train. Let's give him the Stranger. I always like Life Giver. He's full. He's full.
Hello.
What about Clara Oswald? Oh boy, she gets stuff too. Yeah. Animal friend. Ha! Nice. As timekeepers capitulate the 80s before the end of the 2270s. We just barely got it done. And that's with the overpowered doctor on top of it, too. But still, we take those. After some recent investigations into period-accurate pronunciation, it is most likely pronounced Uleus Kaiser. So SU-76 had it right. Kaiser. I don't know, I've always preferred Kaiser. But to each their own. Yeah, we're not doing too bad for ourselves considering. We can even core a state. Jeez. They're spoiling us. Oh fuck, those upgrades are bad. We're about 600 down on manpower. Give our PA flamethrowers, like one does. Go proper machine guns. Infantry's done. Let's get G45D. The modern Cs are. Maybe just that. The soft C isn't much of a thing in ancient Latin and Greek. Oh. Here it comes. The real war. NCR versus Caesar's Legion is on. Yeah. So, what may be prudent?
Hello? Sir?
Take the dead horses now. Get ready. Because how long is it going to justify on this butt ass? 45 days. Oh. Well, then we're butting heads with big Montana. Because apparently Montana won their war. Oh god, they want Middlemark now. We got Lloyd's. Lloyd's runs the show up here. Big Grass is almost dead. The Iron Confederacy's huge. So we've lost Manitoba completely. They're all a big happy family up there. It seems like the Roaches lost their war. Standing Rock always gets really big. I think one of these days I should give them a shot. They seem kind of neat. And holy shit, Site Y lives. I wonder what they're even doing. Leverman, get down there. The rest of these guys can...
Sir?
Prepare themselves. They fight Eagle Rock too? They're fighting both of them. Okay, never mind. Oh, they both won Eagle Rock. Farson's only at war with... Yep, docking rights. Okay. So Ouroboros is going to get crushed between both of them, I think. Neat.
Hey.
Let's get our men down here. We'll deal with the dead horses. Keep getting the cores in there. Wait, does that mean... Oh, Wendover's a node. Sweet. Wait, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna bring a little bit more down here, just in case. I'll try and kill the dead horses. As we crest over our manpower problems.
Hello?
Make our first power reduction. Sure. Get electrical extraction. Go get him, tigers. Oh, what? Oh, apparently.
You like that?
I didn't know this. But there's another portion there. And they can get right in. So, we're just gonna plug that gap.
This'll be over quickly.
That's one of them there. Oops. Oops.
Come on!
But that's okay. We'll get there in plenty of time. I thought for a moment, that the crazy horses had joined the war. For a moment, I was a mite scared. Gotta love those free AT. Oopsie doodle nowder. Proper size. That should help. Uh-oh, now they're cut off. That's not good for them.
You're mine!
That's janky, but okay. Oh, we have Vault 70. Vault 70 survey. Vault 70 was given 3 gex and used them to great effect, creating the Mormon nation of New Canaan. The Vault is rife with valuable social data between the social experiment the Vault was tasked with to the cultural development afterwards. All of this data, sadly, is on an aging mainframe located in the ruins of the Vault itself. We can either renovate the Vault, most likely damaging the mainframe in the process, or we can turn the old Vault into a cultural research center, hoping to rescue as much data as possible. Excuse me.
What do the options do?
Well, we lose 300 manpower, and we fix a Vault.
But gain a core.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Stability and war support by 15.
How bad do you need it?
23 and 20, respectively.
I guess that's up to you. Because I guess it depends on what you get in addition to the core, because it doesn't say.
Just get the core. I want the data. Just because. Yeah, let's kill them. Holy shoot. Let's start making robots, maybe? I guess. And we'll put robots in the very bottom. And start using robots for pacification duties.
You like that?
I'm probably going to take my last 5-minute break before we continue to 1. It's 25 after 12, just so you know.
Yep. Thanks for the heads up. Castle in the sky. We have... Let's get our water chips. Well, we have long lost tales of vault dwellers heroically exiting their vault and sacrificing themselves to find water chips. We were luckily given an adequate supply of them. Scientists have proposed to build even more water plants to better utilize their stockpile of chips. Truly genius at work. Rolling some dice, organizing a planet. Right on. You, building an RPG thing? There, Grey Mouse? Oh, they're getting rolled. Battletech subsetting Deep Periphery, Terran Hegemony, colony plan based off the Greek classical Bronze Age civs, socially with higher grade tech. Cool.
I've got this one. I'm out of here.
Crunch them. They are in my way. Crunch, 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 crunch. Now we have no more war goals. Oh my god, Farson is having a... Well... What do you think, folks? Should we take a piece of the Far Sun pie?
Hey.
Nice, El Santo. Well, it's always risky. But my manpower is going to be bouncing off the bottom because we're about short 300. So about 800 people we're short. And the more we get. I would love to try and eat the Legion, but I don't know, man. I'm thinking we eat Farsun first. Because they're bastard douchebag raiders. Now the Trucons, I don't know what their deal is, but we could deal with them. I have probably not gonna have problems with Diana. Probably. But I imagine that they're going to want to take that land from me, and then we'll have to deal with them. So maybe we should cool our jets for a second there. Coruscant's a Chicago one, of course. Ugh. But if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do the Sieger's Legion sooner than later. And it might be another do or die thing. We might not have the luxury of waiting. Because NCR can only last forever. Whatever. Heck yeah. Change New Canaan to have its appropriate name. Vault 70. We almost got T-45. Oh man. Farsun might just kill everybody though. Also, we're already positive. Already. This is intel. He's low manpower. Interesting.
Hello?
Farsun's gonna kill Diana. It is killing Ouroboros.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Noot. We're probably gonna get into trouble with Farsun in a minute here. Because they are stretching themselves pretty thin in their war with Diana. And we are going to take some time to recoup the losses, but we are already positive manpower, and we get 80 a month.
Nice.
Yep. Already read that. Titans of Industry. Vault-Tec is no longer calling for efficiency in our industry. In short periods of time, we've rivaled expected predictions by 231.5%, a true accomplishment of every Vault Dweller can be proud to have helped in. And then we'll be able to get our Gek in a second here. Gek in a sec. And we're continually coring. We just need a fuckload of AT. It seems like everybody blows up our rocket launchers as soon as we build them. And once we get our T-45D built, we're gonna start using some of our army experience. Good lord, they're reaching way the fuck out there. It's gonna be a lot of Farsun to take, folks. Only got a half hour to do it in, but we're already at 3K manpower. I think we'll be okay. I think we're all right to go start fighting again, don't you? I mean, it's 3K, and we're still Corin states. Oh no. We've built everything we can build. Let's start pounding on infrastructure. No, get the mountain. Alright, that should do for a little bit. Oh, no it won't. Let's start pounding some factories in there too. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. Pug has got the zoomies. That is good news. Well, Ouroboros' goose is cooked. Diana's goose is about cooked. Caesar's is on New Vegas. That's not good. Oh yeah, it's factory time. And I hope you factored it in. We're making good bottle caps now. Ooh! We can restore, we can do development projects. Well, at least we'll have something to do with that money. $40 days. T-45D. Make proper military grade power armor. And we've still got stuff to go. We can still make our monthly pop better. Yeah, they're figuring it out. We'll do it there though. For PA. Get the servos. I probably shouldn't have spent the army stuff on that, but that's okay. Eagle Rock's probably having a huge ball in the Great Race. Better doggos. Even better doggos. We're gonna have Robo Doggo. Titans of Industry. And that means it's Geek time. Also, we're gonna come settle your hash. Feel free to pull all your men off the border. $15 days. Then we can finally start designing power armor. Or at least it'll be worthwhile doing so. Stealth. Okay. So let's fuck around with our T-45D. Use best match. Yeah. Well, I guess our power armor units look like Protectrons, but that's okay, right? Take recon sensors. Good servos. Speed. Dynamo. Fusion core. Guess we'll get that. Put on the welded rebar. Oh yeah. Now what about the composites? Okay, yeah. We can wait for that. That's what? 50 days? Aw. We'll have it eventually. Until then, we'll start producing power armor. That's all the corn we're gonna get. That could be nice. I say we wait and get the Spanish fork. And then I accidentally click on Wendover to get stimulus in it. But having more months in it would be wise. Fuck yeah. What else can we do? Don't think we get good stuff for that. Don't care about training time. There we go. Three days. I kinda don't care, Diana, sorry. I don't even think they can hurt us. No, Sky Reavers, it's okay. We're already completely trouncing them. We don't need you boys. Oh, an encirclement. Not good. Sweet. Got a free Gek. There's only a couple things left to really get. Well, let's do the very bottom thing we can do. It's time to wake up. Hope is there, within our reach. Overwatch talk has brought us here, to the canyon, to achieve our final goal. It's all led up to this. If what we need is truly there, we will be able to break away for the future of our people and the future of our world. Let's make it count. Oh god, it's already filled up. What do we really even need? Just robots at the ass, I guess. Maybe we'll start building planes or something? I don't know. Nice. Send out the bicycle.
Sir?
There we go. Now it's probably worth doing that to the armor. Nice, thank you, Brenwolf.
Hello?
Alright. I like it, let's do it. Nope, don't care.
Somebody want to make peace up there?
No, Van Graffs wanted more money. It just can't be ours.
Oh, I meant the pop up at the top of the screen.
Oh no, they want to join the war. And
Oh.
We don't need it.
No, you don't want to share.
No, it's my war. Back off, get your own sandwich. Actually, because we need them so fucking bad. Our army ever hungers for rocket launcher. And enemy chaser. Give me this, mama. Super duper servos. There we go. Yep, it's got everything in it. We now should have pretty good power armor. Hey, Ouroboros is open for grabs, eh? No, it's fine. I don't need that. Yeah, no, I want those. Sorry. No, no, I want those too. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Sounds good to me. Welcome to the family, sucker. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left. We have the mighty Time Lord's donut. The True Cons is making plays against Standing Rock. That's kind of neat. Oh, they're homies with... Oh. Well, that changes things a bit, doesn't it? They're literally smack dab in the middle of Standing Rock, and this is Standing Rock 2. Oh. Oh, the Brotherhood died. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Dang. Got gobbled up, huh?
I guess the Métis and Moose Jaw, they joined together. The Republic is there. The Iron Confederacy is... They're all one big happy family, I believe. Is the Old Believers a part of that? Sure is. Church of the Silo, they gon' die. The poor Church of Children of Adam. Man, Standing Rock's hungry. We're gonna have to worry about them. They're gonna want us soon, probably. If Kaiser doesn't want it first. Which he will. Troll Warren's doing its business. The Crimson Acolytes are doing their thing. Passkeepers sit there untouched. Lloyd's Ministry is still having a hell of a time trying to kill Big Grass. We've got Big Mark.
All the little players are mostly gone, eh?
Kinda.
It's mostly big fellas.
Uranium County is still doing its thing.
Oh dear, that man's face is melting.
He sure is. He's a very upset feller. The old Spokane's kind of big. The Northwestern Brotherhood, they lived. Dan the man. Cougar is still doing its thing. Victoria's not changed. Hyde is fine. Klamath still exists for reasons unknown. The Den, whatever the Slag's territory is, that's something. Modoc. What about New Reno? Are they part of that deal too? Sure are. They're justifying on Sons of Kaga. It looks like they took something from them. But Sons of Kaga are starting to expand, which is scary. Yeah, man. It's just like Toronto becomes Toronto. I mean, we're in the future. Like, the Braves are just the way of the future, that's all. Eastport hasn't been touched. New Hammond. Well, New Hammond's been touched, but we saved them. We're still running out. What do you mean? They won the war with that guy on the Zamboni. He wasn't no phony, neither. Go all in. But let's see what the last little bit of our tree is. And I don't know. I don't even know what to do with our army at this point. We obviously have to do...
Hey.
We have to do the sleepers. We have to. And then we will be at border with the Kaiser's Legion. But we will have actually fulfilled the actual entire tree. Which is not something I usually do. There's only a couple things left to get after we get time to wake up. Which is knowing the enemy and excellent aeronauts.
Just so you know, it's about 5 minutes too.
Yeah. So we're gonna try.
But it's time to wait. We gotta try. It's time to wake up first, though.
Yeah.
Have you read it yet?
Yep.
Ah.
A couple days, we'll see what it actually gives us. Sure, we'll do. Time to wake up. Frustration had begun to rule the day in Vault 24. No matter their diligence, the Timekeeper's best minds had hit a theoretical wall. Unable to progress any further in their research and experiments, they were confident that time travel, the last hope of this dead and dying world, was just out of their grasp and so near but so far. For nature of the issue left the scientists nearly manic with desperation. It was Overwatch talk who reminded them of how far they had come and restored their determination. Playing for them the tapes he'd obtained from the Reavers of 51 and telling them to wait while he retrieved just what they needed. Only a couple months later, Overwatch Talk stood at the head of a small army, the best that the Timekeepers and their new client tribes could muster. They marched through the northern passage towards the great wound in the earth known as the Grand Canyon. It was an empty and barren place where a few could choose to tread, let alone of the entire army. Nonetheless, it was to hopefully be the site of Talk's greatest triumph, the gaining of the last piece of the fourth-dimensional puzzle. For within that crack in the world lay a secret, the home of the sleepers, and the hope of the Timekeepers. Bomb Station 2. And get plus 20 bonus to attack them.
Is there one past that, or
That's it, baby.
maybe it's unlocked when maybe something happens if you take it over?
Maybe. We'll find out next time on All Whirl Blues.
All war.
Oh, brought to you by Bubba J's Waffle House. Come on down to Bubba J's and have yourself a nice coffee and waffles. It's the right thing to do in the morning. Newt, do you have anything to say to the people before we bugger off?
Gravy.
Gravy been declared.
Gravy.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around and watching me do stupid things with the wibbly wobbly timey wimey man. It has been pretty good. You guys all have yourself a good day. Hang around a little bit. I'm pretty sure your boy Neffy's got a stream coming up at 1 o'clock, and it is 12:57. So we have about 3 minutes to give you the final goodbye. For Newt and for WBPL 76, I have been Heads of Stukka.
I have been Gravy.
He has been gravy. And you guys have been really good. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good morning. Have a good day. Have a good night. And if I don't see
See
you,
ya.
take care.